Good start. Five. Good, good. All right. Cool. Oh my god, it's another Tuesday, and we're here at a relatively normal starting time. I mean, I guess we started on time last time. It was just when we the question of when we actually got to the game. Keshin waking up 5 times.
I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't either. I just know
we were fighting the performance on that, which I am so tired of saying.
Yeah. This was supposed to be easier.
Well, it is. It's just we didn't know Discord would fuck with the game like that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, otherwise the game's actually running fine.
Yeah, you're right. But hopefully we have gotten most, if not all, the kinks out. There is one particular thing that we're going to be testing today, because thanks to
Which
Chris,
might crash it again, but
Yeah.
hopefully it won't, and it'll make it so that we can actually see the game better. And by we, I mean myself and Rowan, who is also here.
Yes. I will have to step away in about 6-ish minutes to switch my laundry over, though.
That's fine.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Rob, you're going to leave shortly to get food, and Rowan's going to leave shortly to switch laundry over. What backwards dimension is this?
It would have been both if the washing machine wasn't actually being used today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel bad because of the apparently impending storm that is on its way. Not DMC related. Feel bad for my driver, but oops.
That's the hazards of the job, I guess.
Yeah. Alright.
Might as well bring this up on my TV as well.
Alright. Take a look and see how it looks on OBS. Good. And
my TV is lying to me about the audio.
Yeah.
I already checked it I already checked it when we first started the stream, and everything sounds fine. While the desktop's slightly lower, it's not terrible. Oh my god, it's the game.
Oh my god. Let's see how long it lasts.
I already forgot about the fucking borders on stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we totally have two.
Be nice.
Soul Patch Whoa. Soul Patch Keshin. What did you just say, Ron?
I said be nice.
Be nice? Who?
You.
Me? What did I do?
I laughed and you made fun of me.
Oh, did I? I don't even think about it anymore. I just parrot without even thinking. I was also editing, I probably also just forgot because I at the same time I was editing the share volume because it is really loud.
It is. What about on stream? How are we doing here?
Good question. There is a white noise happening. Is that just in the game?
That's in the game.
Okay.
Right. Yep. I guess we need to talk, though, in order to get an accurate reading.
Well, us talking is fine. I was just listening to the actual game. I was looking back in the stream.
I guess that's a good enough sign, then.
I assume it's loud enough.
Alright.
Well, I mean, no, like it... Okay, no, I should word that better. It is loud enough. I'm assuming that it's not too loud.
Right.
I think it's fine. I was using the title screen as a reference.
Well...
Oh man, that, like, ambience of it, like, mimicking white noise is gonna drive me fucking nuts.
Well, hopefully we won't be here for long. Just need to...
Because it just straight up sounds like shitty mic quality, like, white noise.
Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. So much. What? What is new? What? Why are you fucking glowing, inventory? Ugh.
That's gonna be a fight you're gonna have for the rest of the game.
Ugh.
It's whatever's in purple. Purple means new.
Oh, show new items. Apparently there's just a button. That's nice. God damn it. Oh, that's better. Okay.
T-minus 10 until it starts blinking again.
Hold steady, men. Right.
Also, the game hasn't crashed yet. So, maybe this is just the way to share the game.
Cool. Another thing.
Man, we learned a lot from that setting.
Having to fucking switch back and forth between this game and
really
the rest.
If you're sharing OBS.
Hmm?
It's really only if you're sharing OBS that you'd need to turn it back on.
Yeah, which is...
at least from what we've learned.
Well, actually no, because...
So,
whatever. I'll get used to it.
So depending on what you do and what you share in the near future, you don't have to switch it off for these streams. You just have to switch it on when you share OBS.
Yeah.
Which honestly would probably be a lot easier. I only immediately turned it back on because that's usually what I'm sharing.
Right.
Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. That's actually not usually what... of course, I don't usually share that often. So, honestly, I could just keep it on.
I'll go change my laundry over.
Okay.
Giving you a slower city. Hopefully it will just... Undercity so you can start... Okay. So I have no sense of direction whatsoever. Cool.
Also, those who are listening and who are curious, the settings that we were talking about in Discord, just because there's some downtime, is if you go into the settings and then go to voice and video, and then go to the video tab, near the bottom where it says use our advanced technology to capture your screen and use an experimental method to capture audio from an application, we usually turn both of those off, and that allows us to share certain things that Discord conflicts with.
Yep.
Which, honestly, out of the two, the first one is probably the only one that actually matters. The audio one probably doesn't actually matter, because I feel like it would be more of a visual than an audio thing that crashes the games. So it's probably just the first one. At least that's my theory. I don't actually know that, but what we do is we turn
It's a game
on,
theory.
so.
I kind of fucked that up there. Alright.
Oh wait, what happened?
I fixed the droid's accuracy, but I don't know if its weapons are actually useful.
It's okay. That's something that I've seen a lot of people do when they first start this game. They're like, "Oh, I can fix this part," and then you fix that part because that's the only one you can afford, and then you're like, "Oh, I need to fix the other things for that to be relevant." No wonder it was so cheap.
Oh wait, I just got some more parts. Hold on.
Hey!
I got one more
Of course,
part.
putting it in patrol mode is probably the only way that it'll actually, go around and shoot things. But, it's fine. Of course, it needs the weapon. Again, like, it's a whole chain reaction thing. Like, if you get all of them, that makes it, like, basically clear an entire fucking zone for you. It's a nice outfit.
Yeah, it's a Sith disguise.
I know.
Which I still don't understand why this in particular. Why this fucking, like, metallic sheen design.
That's the ancient Sith outfit design. I don't know how it got to, like, just regular fucking, like, naval commander, whatever the fuck that the more modern things use.
That's...
Honestly!
That was a poison grenade. Whoops.
Okay, so, real talk, I love this Imperial, like, armor as a just, like, base armor. Yeah, it looks a little off-putting because you're not used to it. And, like, at first I had the same reaction of, like, this is really weird, I don't know how to feel about this. But over time, when I got more used to it, I'm like, this is actually a fucking awesome outfit. It actually looks really cool. At least that's how I feel.
You asked for this.
Also,
you're
thank
a boss
God.
member.
Thank God that you got so much experience from breaking into other people's apartments that you can just clear this area with no problem.
Yeah.
It was all planned.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was supposed to do.
Blah blah blah. Also, hey, your inventory's blinking again.
I hate you.
I hate you! See, that's more applicable now.
Yep.
As a reference.
Dare you. Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's fine.
You're gonna have to, in the long run.
Ugh. All
Game
right.
fucking teaches you.
Uh...
Blah blah blah.
See, I was trying to go for, like, the fucking rogue builds, but, like, I don't know how well that's gonna be, like, go in the long run there.
It's kind of hard with this not being a traditional, like, rogue game.
Yeah. Yeah, let me at least not have any negatives in it.
You know, it's harder to spec into a rogue type build in a game that involves guns.
Back.
Yeah, welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
I
In
was
terms
lied
of, like,
to about when the laundry would be done.
well then, in terms of, like, a dual wielding rogue, that is.
Mhm.
I know this firsthand because of Ave. Not that that was ever really an issue from what we've experienced so far, but the mere existence of guns in the universe where I created Ave, which nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about, or at least probably doesn't. There was a lot of consideration to be made, knowing that at any point we could be fighting somebody with a fucking gun, and a dual-wielding rogue is like, well, I guess I'll just die.
Yeah.
As he just gets shot.
There's a really high chance to miss, though, with the gun.
That's true. And based on, like, I think, like, the next feat that I was gonna get for him was gonna make it even harder. Because I was future-proofing, even though, again, we're at, like, legendary status, so the idea of future-proofing is funny to me.
What?
Even though that, I was gonna say, even though that status is not at all accurate.
It's fine. We were all figuring things out. That was very much like a test campaign. Or I say it in the past tense. It is very much a test campaign for all of us. Some of us for the first time, and some of us shaking off rust. So, but that makes me excited for future campaigns.
Yeah.
Not that we're done with this one, though. I say that like that. All of this, the viewer can just ignore, because this is most likely not going to be stuff that will be seen.
No problem. Didn't work.
I mean, what the
The
fuck?
next time we do the campaign, it may be in person.
True. Also, to be fair,
Another year, all right.
to be fair, we are recording the current one just for posterity. I think it was going to be put up.
Well, I thought that was the original plan, but then we realized that we needed to edit a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that around when we were talking about it originally, I don't remember who, but I know that some people were less willing to essentially deal with it because it was so massive of an undertaking, because we'd have to go through, we'd have to make sure that everybody in the group was willing to share each individual part. Because there are some there is literally at least one part in the entirety of the campaign where one of us is like, I don't want that to be out there.
Right.
Yep.
So, and that's just at least.
I don't think I have the information for this.
I'm not against it being put up, and I don't know if it would be a thing where like the best way to do it is just a highlight thing. But that would also be a lot. So. I would think like if we did a future campaign, I feel like it would be easier because again, knowing what we know now, it'll make it way easier.
And the brains behind the group manager.
No, not that we have to, but it would be fun.
Under the trio. Earn a date with you. So, Alinda, Uja, Uji.
Also, I assume the next one might be in person. I'm sure that the heavy might. I would assume, unless you're literally just committing to the idea of waiting a year at least, if not more, before we even look at it again.
I did say might.
I was clarifying that.
It's down because no fucking way I'm gonna.
Or I shouldn't say I was clarifying it. I was making sure there was clarification. I was making sure it was clear. No, I don't like how I'm wording any of these.
I understand what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
I thought I had the way to word it, and then I said it out loud, and it's like, no, that sounds like the same exact way I just said it. I'm not clarifying for you, I'm making sure it is clear for us! There, that's better. Anyway, hey, look, Star Wars.
Havoc. Okay.
Yes, quote-unquote modern dual-wielding rogues with guns in existence, as my original point was. Not easy. Late game, yes. Early game, fuck no.
Okay, I hope I have it written down. Probably could have been reading that out loud, but like I wouldn't have remembered the fucking names anyway.
Fair.
Storm is here.
Too many names.
Okay.
Yes, I too miss pillars.
Alright. But first, I want... God, it's so fucking finicky. Karth, get the fuck out of the way!
So shiny.
I know, right?
That's the Sith, and not Sith as in Force user Sith, but the Sith Empire. It's just Imperial office. Like ugh. How they treat it in the Old Republic is so much better, that they actually remind themselves that Sith and Imperial officers are two different things, instead of Sith being Imperial officers and Dark Jedi being the Sith. I don't know, man. It's weird.
She...
Dark.
Lupa... And Frodo, I mean Photo. Goddamn finicky...
Oh, you can do it. I believe in you.
There we go. And Ashana. Don't blow up. Okay.
And then it blew up. Kaboom.
Shiny fiber armor.
Armor.
Omer.
Armor.
Omerta. Is light armor. 5 and dexterity bonus of 5. 5. Oh, so it's better. Okay, so you know what? I guess I can de-equip the Sith armor if I'm gonna get attacked anyway.
Unequip?
Equip.
Unequip?
Is de-equip done a word?
No.
De-equip, perhaps?
It would be unequip.
Got it.
Oops.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpaliya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaliya.
Right. Alien speak. What are you doing in here?
Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia.
That sounds like a threat. Do you want to talk about it? Are you in trouble?
De-equip is a brand name.
Yeah, I was also looking it up. De-equip is in fact not a word.
Yumalith kain kotun. Chilo mulera de nebobo. Unka kun biskang. Bamulara. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana chikni.
De-equip also stands for Decentralized Quantum Uncrackable Infrastructure Protocol.
Mulira best. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chinkun. Slima podana. Rundi
Oh, another bounty.
Honkabi.
I could probably help.
We ita nadana itya. Wata yumakawama huhanik. Ashonk turong unipatoga. Wana kun best ching pala multonki.
Yeah, maybe you could fake your own death. Sure.
We ita nadana itya. Kunti chani. Tong patoga smaktelia.
What is your plan?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa.
Oh, we want to blow up the apartment? Okay.
I strangely have experience with this.
Mana mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong jongking no una pangpa mulira kun kili no pa.
I'm probably gonna wind up killing him anyway. So, like, I could lie to him first.
No ba muliraji? Johnny yun turung chi wi itadia. Pola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimo anga kun bisking.
Yeah, maybe I can help you out there.
Tong hai tuam Gigi yumalit pa ang inkotu.
Undercity, of course.
Tolba da bung kwalyagando de nago chuchut. Kachi
Chuchu.
chua itha haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotu.
I love the idea that like Karth doesn't like speak this language. So like what Karth is hearing is what Rowan and I are hearing when we're not looking at the screen. Like it just and you're just like, maybe I can help. Yeah, I can blow up your apartment. Sure.
Karth just looking at you. What?
Just like what the what?
Is that it? I'm done. Okay. I need to go back into the upper city for that. And I have a feeling some of this shit is timed. Something that I do not like. Two of the corpse.
As long as it's not Fearth. That would make Rowan really sad.
What is the iron? The iron. Yeah, the iron grenade.
You just throw a ball?
It's a shot put.
Yeah. But it's like the shitty one from like Smash Bros. And it just like goes like just a foot in front of you and you're just hit.
You asked for this!
Hey, don't you fucking... Don't heal.
How'd you like that?
Alright. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh,
Hello.
the stream's back on.
It just hit back in.
Well, would you look at that?
I just got back upstairs. That was perfect fucking timing.
Yeah, it sure is.
Alright. So you said we're...
I also had to remind myself that, oh, yes, you are in fact working off of a laptop, so the power going out doesn't just shut everything the fuck down like it does for me.
Mm-hmm.
That is a benefit.
It shuts off my second screen, but it doesn't shut off my main screen.
Right.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
but me having a desktop, it's like once the power goes out, it's gone.
Yeah.
One of the downsides of having a desktop. The plus sides are so worth it, though.
Mm. Oh, big surprise. More artist accounts trying to follow me. I'm broke. You're barking up the wrong tree there. Anyway. So you say we're back online, streaming again?
It sure looks like it.
Cool. Didn't miss much as soon as the power went out. Actually, the power went out as soon as the last guy died, so I just immediately saved right after that. Alright. So, I need to share again though.
That would help.
The Star War.
Star War! Just the one.
That's the one.
One star is just sitting out there like, oh!
I'm in so much pain.
It's super dramatic because it has nothing to do with. Stream failed to start. What?
Huh?
Trying to watch what you're sharing and it's not showing.
Oh, that's a Discord issue.
Also, I saw Corey super quick.
Did you? Oh.
I did. On stream.
Yeah, I got you.
Discord, why? Discord, let me watch the game.
This is just not.
It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Alright, hold on. Want to reset the chats. Yeah, look at that. Come on.
There it is.
There it is. All right. All right.
We back, baby.
Ignore it. So that's the base. I don't want to go there yet. Okay, so the body's just a container now. All right, game. Whatever.
Yep.
This container is empty.
Well, I mean, what the fuck is a body after you're fucking dead?
I guess you're right. Javar's
What else
Cantina?
is it?
Oh, Underworld Cantina?
I'm here to get fucking wasted.
You talk too much. All right. What about this container? What?
Container.
Container.
Who's that container? Gotta loot that body.
Loot that body.
Loot that motherfucker.
Chupacabra? What?
Jodo jidbunga ka chikun idahodonga.
Ah, Chikun.
Bamulera chikun.
Yeah, this is this is the alien voice that has the other thing I was talking about, so we might hear it.
What you talking about?
Miki grabulmogo. Kachichu itabodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadana. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nonodak. Tokning chatukun. Jedabadawana ni dibobo.
Ah, there it is! Whatever the fuck that noise was. Don't want to bubble.
I want to ask.
I love that shit. It sounds so stupid, but it makes me laugh every time. I want to hear this dude in the booth. I want to see the weird faces he'd be making.
What do you know about Davik?
Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chuntize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Watajuma wana hu wama hu natek.
All right. How about some information on the lower city?
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki kokogala jiji. Gawanabot atagwa.
Just love listening to him.
Kagidora tikun watatimona iya.
Knows how much he has to say.
So much.
Hidden Becks.
Witam boragatong mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chuntize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Watajuma wana hu wama hu natek.
What about the Volkers?
Just try not to laugh. Just what about what about what?
Yeah.
Both you, just both you and Carl, just.
That's enough. Anything about the Republic escape pods?
Manaman atota. Hakijukrata bola shui chongatong. Chongkin no bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba. Watende chokolo ono ku mulera. Watana wama mulera. Kenchun jupashak. No bule mulera ji jonitun turji chiwi itato. Bola una dichek. Pala muris limo wanga kun bisching.
I love this dude. I have not understood a word he said, but I love it.
Yeah, for anybody watching, I will start cutting off some of the actual vocalizations.
Thanks, fuck. You've just cut down the fucking playtime by like a fifth.
Yeah, as soon as we stop laughing at it.
It's true.
Because it is way too goddamn long. Like,
Yep.
Jesus.
Hello there. Meanwhile, what he's actually saying for like 6 hours.
I have a deck.
Yankee. Titoke gratun kun chicha kun king kachachonobra. Bogra tag bis chuponko koki bakbaka. Ching para chisca mule tunarana nu prata tunko sicha tuma wamama tus.
Mama.
Nisha julorcha.
Mau.
Achuta.
Achuta.
Do you have any more questions? No.
Twi'lek?
What?
Huh?
Is this a Twi'lek?
Yes.
Why are his Lekkus so shiny?
Twi'leks are very shiny in this game.
He looks damp.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Greetings, stranger.
To be
My
fair,
name is Gelru.
Oh my god, English.
Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's
yeah,
so hard for me to
I
find
just for a second I was
match
like,
now
holy
that
shit, I
I've
can
been
understand
banned
you.
from the Upper City Cantina.
I mean, to be fair, Twi'lek skin in some forms of the media can look rather shiny. Sometimes almost oily. Clearly they're going very oily this time around.
Oil. Why were you banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then I've been desperate to find a match.
I got some questions.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not?
Don't have a deck.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the Upper Cantina, just come down here and find
Posturing.
me. I'll play you anytime.
Oh. What was the... No, what was the fucking button? X? Yeah. How's that for posturing?
Go away.
No.
Oh,
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata.
This is good.
Alright.
Yoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
One.
Oscar, Chiska Nichu, the Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupalea muka pata. Yoka kutumpa kupalea.
Two.
Kiyokaku, Kimba Muri Radwanaji, Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Uba Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska, Chiska da Soki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
Une hudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Jum apike.
Three.
Oh.
Yeah, I love that.
Alright.
He's
Okay.
just like, go away, and then he starts counting. Yo, talk to him quick.
Go away.
Nice work.
1.
Oh no.
I fucking love it.
Son of a bitch. I just trying to give you a compliment. It's like, yeah, nice job. I'll beat them up. 1.
I fucking love it.
I'm not looking for a fight.
2.
Alright, bye.
Smart.
I fucking love it so much. Also, fun fact just for you too, that dude's outfit is actually sold in the cartel market in the Old Republic.
No, is it?
Good.
Yeah. Again, there's a lot of characters throughout this game and its sequel where they just took the armor sets from various characters and just put them in the game.
They go after everyone.
1.
I know, you just go away. 1, 2.
What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally
See that
go for
yellow
these
one back
alien
there?
girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
I now feel like viscerally defensive about yellow Twi'leks.
I wonder why.
My boy has been abused.
My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang.
You work for Davik, huh?
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver
Ain't that a kick in the head?
packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the
More of a
letter.
shot in the head.
Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs.
Do you know a guy named Benny by chance?
I'm glad you picked that up.
I mean, that's what I was referencing.
Pretty openly
We were
about what
both
you do.
referencing the same thing.
It's not like it's some
With
big
the kick in the
secret.
head thing. Anyway.
It's kind of hard
Right.
for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange.
You put the bounty on Dia's head, yeah?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Uh-huh. And why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
And I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
Pretty sure she did. Also, that is a good reminder.
I mean, she could have done worse.
It's true. Hold on. Where is the game overlay? Not for this one.
Wait, what's happening?
I forgot to turn the game overlay off.
Game overlay?
The Discord notifications on the game.
Oh.
I mean, I want it removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although,
She won't get away
I do
with
feel
this.
a little guilty about all this.
Whoop.
Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
I could just kill you.
Could.
Counter offer.
1.
One.
And he's like standing there staring, and he just goes, "You just stole that bit from Calo Nord. I was standing right here, like I saw that."
2. I'll blow myself
3.
up.
Karth, shoot him. And Karth is like, what?
God damn it. Alright,
Yeah, good help.
There's someone killed deer with liquid women and enough to do it yourself. That's a bad persuade option. Fine.
Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
I'm glad that you actually read the persuade instead of just going, ooh, a persuasion option, this must be good. I have seen that too often.
Yeah.
They just see the persuasion tag and just, that one. It's a skill check, I have to do it.
No.
I'm glad BG3 also implemented that into things. Of just like, a skill check can be a morally bad thing.
Give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chika, Nai. Tong Patoga, Smaktilia. David, Yubong, Kunki, Pankpa. Tong Itwamaji, Human Act, Ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu, Conchi. Soki, Kupa, Bona, na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
I love that. It's just like, they just brought my food.
Kuyami, Juski, Chika, Nai. Ubabaska, Dwana, Chichopa, Muska. Soki, Kupa, Bona, na Chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chubasa! Kimba Muli Rat Wanaji. Kaba Volpa Murji Gumaya.
What's that about, bud? Hey, don't fucking ignore me.
And he's just like, one. Is everyone doing that? Like, does everybody in this bar just doing the same thing?
Alright, so I guess they just fuck off. Alright.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Something like that.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
This sounds like a bad joke. Wookiee and a Twi'lek walk into a bar.
I mean, they did at some point.
How did that happen?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
I got some questions.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
You got a lot? Okay. What about Davik?
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
What about the gangs?
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Theck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Why did he leave?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Alright. And what about Kahlo?
Kahlo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He
We
hangs
know.
around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Kahlo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Alright, thanks a lot.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
I want to eat, though.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
I'm sure I'll see you again there, Mission. Gotcha?
Yeah, sure.
I'm more interested in your name than anything else.
Sir, am I talking to your front or your ass? I'm really not sure.
I wanted to ask some questions.
Do you shit out of your mouth and then just smash cuts you getting thrown out of the bar?
What planet are you from? Sure. What are you? Alright. What do you know about what do you know about your homeworld? Other head doesn't say much. Alright. What do you know about terrorists? Alright. Up yours too, buddy.
Alright.
Karth? I swear to fuck.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk. I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalore Wars.
Mandalorian?
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bona nakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, dong na bun shanuyang. Ti umpa do ponta krita. Ak ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan to pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kon chuba kin lota itakun.
What are you talking about?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin shak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga Boksha Nak Nong, Tonga Boksha Nak Nong, Kin Kun Shin Kin, Nikin Kun na Bule Mule Raji Kun, Chuni Yun Ni Gigi Aldwana, Kava Volpa Muli Kumana.
And why don't you have a partner?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu, Kin Ba Mule Radwana, Dong Kin Banokudnok Nek, Kava Numpa Kumpialia Monokata, Ranga Kun Bis Kin no Moruat, Kakin Chanak Wana Pokon, Tangabun Shan Nong, Wanga Kun Bis Kin Ba Mularak, Choni Yun Tun Gigi Ida Dwana, Kava Volpa Mulji Gumana.
This is only gonna go extremely well. Yeah, maybe I'll partner up with you.
With team and Rang Thong, Mulira on Shadfuring Ni Patoga Wanga Chonzi Tse, Ika Krotu Hakujije, Watu Yama Kama Wuna Henak Nek.
How?
Any good, and then all of a sudden the lights go out and the fucking spotlight comes on, and you just do the fucking, like, the DMC5
Yes!
Dr. House dance.
I was thinking that.
And then, like, after all that, she's like, I don't know what kind of human dance that is, but that was terrible. And then you're just like, I'm about to earn my first dark side points.
How hard could it be? No, I'm not.
How hard can it be?
How hard could it possibly be? I mean, I'm. All of these are terrible. I hate this. I mean, would Keshin ever have had any sort of dance experience?
Oh, I thought he did discos like every fucking Saturday.
Hardy har. Fucking don't do that.
He's just doing the mirror beat dance.
I'm sure I'm good enough to get you through your audition. This persuasion check is for me and not you. I'm trying to persuade myself.
Everything will be fine.
What have I done?
Boy, oh boy.
Rundi I Chawa Tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama Nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Takum Justach Miki Grabulmogo. Kachichu Ita Bodunga. Tolobang. Wale Oganda na.
I swear to fuck if this is a QTE event.
That would be amazing. It's an entire rhythm game section.
Oh god. Fuck off, Chris.
Speaking of rhythm game.
Oh my god. There's no fucking way he actually bought that.
I don't know what that is, but I just said speaking of rhythm game and I saw Chris, so I know he loved them.
No, he got the fucking horse game.
Oh, I'm not even close to surprised.
Oh, and now he's playing Palacho. You heard us.
Anyway, the dance. Alright, dance, monkey, dance.
Oh, shut up. What the fuck? Even goddamn alien speak. I can't talk with it in the background.
Wait, hold on. I'll help out here. Got time to watch 3 more dances.
Right.
Just follow my lead. Remember, the more complicated our steps and the closer we dance, the more we will impress Bib. That's his name? His name is Bib?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. But don't get too close if you can't handle it. I don't need some clumsy oaf tripping me up. Try not to screw this up for me, okay?
Okay.
So it's like the closer you are, the higher the risk, but the more successful. It's one of those deals.
Gotcha. We'll go middle. Oh God, no! Oh God, no!
Motherfucker's doing the shepherd shuffle. Oh my god, that is almost like the fucking Mirror B idol animation.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun rata tigin podranko. The searcha doma wana kondatama.
It's the same day. Oh. Oh, now it's with pumping. All right. Shut up.
Running around in circles.
No, that's what I was laughing at. That's not what you said, Rob. I was laughing at 3.
Oh God.
Here come the hiccups.
Close behind her? Well, with the arm pumps, yeah, I wouldn't want to be next to her. The circles is so fucking dumb. Why? This is so dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
And you're just like, I got this last part. You just like tear off your pants, your like tearaway pants. And you just like, you got a banana hammock and you start doing the dance to fucking, oh god, what was his name? Chris Farley does in the Chippendales act.
Okay. Blow yourself up.
Yeah, just you throw a grenade.
This one seems face to face. It's same dance. It's fine. Punch her in the face. Chris, stop opening fucking Bellatrix. You cheeky bitch.
Shagdi kina lorcha watamwana kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mula rag jikun wama kun bes chin pala mule tune rana nuprata donko searcha domatama
Ucha hatonga ya fulki.
Hey.
Chachiska do punta casa.
I learned from the best. Catching shepherd.
Tanya foki chachiska do punta kakaspaka banno oto
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita motunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadara nanga kumbist mule rabes.
Gigi hakuji lord
Yeah, Gigi.
kuna bamule rigikun kaji chutula podoto
Wow. Already letting it get to your head, huh?
Danga
Alright.
waganta danagata chuchu mukiti chuk with timembo rangtong mulira on shanturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse ika krotu hakujije watu yama kama wuna henak neck.
Thanks for the XP, I guess. The fuck was all that?
I knew you weren't gonna pick it, but I really love when you actually pick the run in circles around her because the dude's just like, "What are you doing? Like, what? That's not dancing. You're just running in circles around her."
Chris is having trouble with his Steam Deck, apparently.
I had a feeling you were gonna message him.
I saw Callow Nord in the tap room. He's a legend in this business. I wonder if he'd give me an autograph.
Maybe one. Yeah, it's like he's like, go away. It's like, hey, can I have your autograph? He's like, one. Oh, you'll give me an autograph? Oh, you'll give me one autograph? Oh, two. You'll give me two autographs?
Three. Oh my God, 3.
Like smash cut to just like the Twi'lek in his house, and he's got like 3 framed autographs. That was a really productive day.
What do you want now? This whole thing with Dia is over.
I'm so glad I asked
We don't
him.
have anything to discuss.
Okay.
Fine by me.
I don't know if I want to talk to you yet.
I don't really like your face.
Car, the dueling ring, yes.
Not even a little bit.
Dia's bounty. Okay. I'm not giving the serum to Zax. Is there any reason for me to talk to Zax? I don't think so.
Just a mirror beast steam stuck in my fucking head.
You did this to yourself.
I know I did.
No. You work for Davik? Is that legal? Yeah, that's about right. Set to arrive, suddenly every illegal thing is like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Fuck it. And that's what happens, I guess, when you, you're introduced to just the underworld first.
Got some information? A little low on credits right now. What about 50? High persuasion, alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I apologize if I'm going a little fast with skipping. I'm trying to find the sweet spot there.
No, I got you.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. What about the escape pods? Inside the Volker base. Alright. I need to get in there then.
Tau kum justak Mikke Grabil Moga. Tol pada vunqua Iagando da Naga Chuchut. Moga Shampumpa La Buda na Winkis Matoma. Yinkin Slimmo Podona Mulera Chikun.
Well, I did say that we would see Mission again. I didn't realize it would be that soon. What about the gangs?
Yinkin Slimmo Podona Mulera Chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi Chioka kolmolera Kien konjo peshak Nova moleraji Jerio toranchi Aitatia Ula una chimek Batulera slimoanga.
Alright, so it seems like nobody wants to deal with the Black Vulkars at all. Tell me about Davik. I do want to meet Davik, but I don't want to do with that yet. Also, completely unrelated. PJ, is it also orange outside for you right now?
It's more a little yellowy,
but yeah. Okay. Seems like somebody turned on the fucking sepia filter.
That means it's just old outside right now.
Ah!
That's just weird. That's just a weird coincidence. There's just an old person out there.
That's it for now. I'm not gonna do bounties. That's not. Absolutely not. At least not while.
Looked back at all of Pillars. Or sorry, Pillars 2.
Yeah. At least Parshi did that, alright?
Despite playing as a mercenary.
Not gonna play as a mercenary, at least not while the planet is under Sith control. And, like, Davrik's still in charge. Oh, the base is just right here, huh? Interesting.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
Back. I was told to speak to him. Gadon, that's what's his name. Gaston.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
I want to spend more credits, come on. It could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
Can you let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Oh, goody. Meh. What the fuck is a Vulkar doing here? really just really that slow between active swings here? I am. And I'm missing a lot. Oh. Alright, don't want to wander off too far. City to apartments. Oh, that's nice. Alright, and then there's a return to hideout button.
This fucking voice again.
I'm afraid to talk
I
to
never
him.
remember exactly what he says. I just remember like the way that he says it, and it amuses me every time.
I'm afraid to talk to any random NPC because I feel like we're gonna be there for like 10 minutes.
Welcome to old BioWare.
No problem. Didn't work.
There is a problem. All right.
No problem. Might be a problem. It's a problem.
Appreciate the confidence there, Keshin, but maybe test the lock before you say that's not gonna be a
Yeah,
problem.
no problem. Failed.
No problem. Didn't work.
Stop that!
Hold it right there. Who
Hey,
are
what's
you?
up?
And what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting,
Suicide mission?
Gadden. Brezhik and his Volkers want
I
you
did it
dead.
before, I'll do it again!
Anyone we don't know is a potential threat.
But I'm
It's
gonna
my
do it
job
again!
to Make sure you're safe.
Blow
You
itself
want
up.
us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Thank you. You just see like the looming shadow of the Normandy and you just hear, "This is the greatest plan!"
That's alright.
Call in Joker.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us,
What was
she's
his
been a
guy's name
little
again?
overzealous in her security duties. The problems
Oh,
with
the one
Sith
from-
haven't helped things.
The actual game.
Zerdra seems to forget
Yes.
that I know how to look after myself.
Charles.
How can I help you?
Did you say Charles?
I think it was Charles.
Okay.
You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here,
Goddamn
all
right.
the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brezhik.
His name is Gadden. His name is not Charles. That was not even close.
Okay.
His name is Gadden Feck.
No, I understand that. We were just coming off of the fucking reference that I was making. I thought you were asking for the name of the fucking pilot.
No. I don't care about what the stick man is called. No, I was talking about literally the guy that you were talking about.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city.
I was gonna say, like, Charles is a weirdly normal name.
They might be spies, Gadden.
That doesn't sound
They
right
might
at
be
all.
working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra.
I
If the
googled
Sith
it
thought we
because
knew anything useful, they'd
there's
have a
something about
battalion
the
of troops kicking down our
person
door.
that voices this
No,
guy that I
think
wanted to
this
bring up.
will
I
further
forget
his
why though.
agenda.
Yeah, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped
Yeah,
those
throw
bots
them under the
clean
bus, why
within
not?
hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Oh, shit. Well, I gotta get in there, then.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's gonna say this right in front of him?
At the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Bet.
What the fuck? This dude is the voice of Hermes from Futurama.
Okay.
That's not even what I was gonna bring up. I just know that the voice actor of this dude has done a lot.
I'm afraid.
For example, he's also Samurai Jack.
Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her
Really?
up as the
Oh, you know
Vulkar
what?
share
Yeah, I
of
think
prize
I
in
hear
the
it.
annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you
He at
propose we
least
go about
was in the
rescuing
iteration
Bastila, where
of,
we can't fight all the gangs?
The only hope you have of
Multiverses.
rescuing
I
Bastila
wouldn't be surprised if he was still the
somehow
same one,
win the
though.
big season opener of the swoop race.
No. No. How do I don't even have a bike.
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Total con for Mortal Kombat.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Okay. And how do I know you'll leave it to your end?
My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides,
okay, he is
you
just
really
Samurai
don't have
Jack.
a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race.
And how am I supposed to get inside?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the Undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find her?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Yeah, I got it. I got a uniform.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City card, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Uh-huh. And why do you want it?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Alright, there you go.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I think I have questions.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
What's up with your freaky eyes, old man?
Oh, I also think this is Dracula from Billy and Mandy.
Oh, perfect.
Scrape and lick.
Mm-hmm. Something wrong with your eyes?
Very tactful. Are you itching for a fight or something?
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand.
Calm down, Zerdra. I'm not ashamed of what I've become. As you can see, I lost my eyes in a swoop racing crash. I rely on these artificial replacements to see now. But my blindness was not the worst consequence of my accident. My affliction was what eventually led to this war between my Becks and the Vulkars.
What do you mean?
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Becks and let Brezhik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang, and I knew Brezhik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brezhik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
Yeah, it sounds very much like a spoiled brat.
Brezhik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brezhik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brezhik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
Alright.
Your time.
No, actually, we're good.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Yay. Bike racing, my favorite. Totally don't remember the fucking race from Lego Star Wars.
No problem. Didn't work.
Still a problem.
Nothing but problems.
Hey, more grenades. Oh, that's from in-game.
Oh, I hear them thumpings.
That's alright, sure.
No problem. Didn't work.
Still a real problem.
Everything that I say isn't a problem is a fucking problem.
Where's that coming from?
Isn't
You can
this like
speak to
next to
Gadden
the
if you
cantina?
want, but I've got my eye on
maybe.
you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said that already. Alright. Moving on.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bun shanyunyang. Kavavul pa mulchi kamana. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dungno sercha. Ichua penki. Watana wama mulera. Kenchunju bashak.
Oh, shit.
Muleraji. Jonitun. Turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimawanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Well, he seems nice.
He left his candorous bind. Goodbye. I wouldn't imagine Candorous would sound familiar, but, oh.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Donki pa nonku nek abo.
Even the subtitles gave up. One.
That's all he says.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works there, bud.
That's the plan.
Nice shooting there, Tex. Did I loot him?
But yeah, I wouldn't expect Candorous to sound familiar, but the only one who would be even remotely conscious of who that is would be Rowan, actually.
Oh.
What?
Did you hear my lead up to what I was saying?
No, because there was a blip.
I was saying Candorous wouldn't sound familiar to anybody, but the closest one it would be you.
Oh, that's my outfit, right?
Oh, hey, you did remember. I was not expecting you to remember that. Yeah, that you bought his outfit essentially.
Yeah, it looks better on me.
I am heavily inclined to agree. Did you just like lose all over? Jesus Christ!
It's an adhesive grenade.
Fucking somebody turned on the fucking black light and just this room has seen some action.
Oh God, no.
Haha, that's disgusting.
God, there's so much splooge.
Not the splooge!
Where the hell did you use? Oh God, why is there three of you?
You know, I was about to say, sorry, I'm hovering again, but that sounds terrible out of context.
It doesn't it? Use the med pack, thank you.
For those that don't know, Father is a character from the show, the old show, codenamed Kids Next Door, and he sounds like that noise I just made.
Yep.
So if I ever say that well, I shouldn't say if I ever say that I'm fathering, but if I say I'm fathering, it's probably referring to that.
Really worried that I was going to fail that.
I could make a reference to any other time I would be saying that, but this show is for kids.
Sure it is.
Oh God, I'm fathering all over the place.
Stop it.
Jesus. No, reel it in.
I can feel it. I felt a disturbance in the force, one might say. I knew you were going to make a reference like that, Rowan. Not that exact wording, but pretty much that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh! Another one? Really? Got mines all over the place. Oh, I suppose. It's of particularly strong construction and locks a computerized touch panel that uses a password entry system. This box is an older off-planet model. There is no interface for you to try and slice the system. You have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Shit. There is an electron. There's no message center. It looks like it's been used some time. Hey, it's life on Terrace. I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. You at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company. I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan, it can be dangerous. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strong box. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon, Uncle Louie. Louie, 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 Louie. Hyperdrive. I'm gonna fire a blaster, Uncle. Family originally come from Alderaan. Can't believe I remember that. Public mod armor.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, you can moderate their chat. Even the kid thought it was funny. The kid gets it even though he didn't hear that at all.
Alright. What do you start with? Ew. 3 in awareness, 1 in repair, 1 in security, and 4 in treatment. You're gonna be learning some. Okay.
You also make use of class skills and cross-class skills.
Hmm.
Because I want to say he's a. You know what? I don't know what he is. I remember he's a soldier or. I do not remember.
Do not remember?
I do not remember. Later, perhaps.
Power attack. Power blast. Okay.
What?
You what me, Cashin?
You just full petty teenager on you.
Ugh.
Come, what do you want? Go on.
Got it.
Still a problem.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I'm unlocking random doors.
Yeah, I don't really have an answer to that, I'm gonna be honest. I misread that as I was just exploding.
There's nothing interesting to you here. This is your only warning.
You just fucking
If
detonate.
you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Uh-huh.
That makes me want to talk to you again.
I kinda do.
You're making me really
I
want to
gave you a
talk to you.
chance to get out of here and leave me alone, but I guess you're just too stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Well, I hope you're not for a quest later.
That would be bad.
Oh well.
Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
Wow, that barely did anything. What?
So I was gonna say,
I'm working on it.
You're dead.
Oh. I was healing, what the fuck?
Not quick enough apparently. She got a good hit on you.
Ready?
Thanks, Garth.
Okay.
Sure. A scope, adrenaline amplifier, and a neural band. Oh, what a... Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I not have these? This item consumes 1 charge. Oh, okay. My defenses, I guess. Four. Flex plus 2. Oh, right, I have the... I was like, what do I have around my waist? The fucking stealth, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Oh my god, you look like an idiot. I look so bad. Whatever.
I'll get used to that.
Don't know who you were. Could have probably talked it out, but...
Just gonna anticipate that oops moment later down the line.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you're not even gonna talk. You're just like, oh, I'm just going.
This is a random Vulcar.
I woke up and chose violence today.
And then I died choosing violence.
I probably shouldn't have chose violence. What a great autobiography.
Yeah. Huh, interesting. Also seems like the two from before just disappeared. Grenade.
Nailed it.
You asked for this!
God, I really need to get more accuracy.
Welcome to dual wielding. Early game.
Ugh. Thank you. Why are you... Yeah. Why did you give me that? Need something... Now? All right.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What's on yours? You know anything about this place?
Terrace? Well, the planet's all
That-
one big
not
city,
what I
but its
meant.
golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Right, I got you, Caden. Again, same mindset. You have the skills of a commando, and then it flashes back to last stream where I just fucking blew myself up.
So, was that intentional?
What?
That you called him Caden just now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know his
Just
name's
making
Karth.
sure.
I know his name's Karth.
I'm just making sure.
And what exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
That's fair. Oh, I hate this. Why do all of these seem fucking hostile? Especially like the question mark, exclamation mark. I hate all of these. So you want some guarantee?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
What rabbit hole have I fucking dug myself in? BioWare, fuck you. This is like putting my fucking like social anxiety on high alert here.
And then he leaves as a companion immediately.
And
we've been on so many adventures together. Cue the fucking slideshow that's just you leaving him in the fucking apartment after blowing yourself up. You gotta pick one of them.
I know! Alright, how do I know that you weren't gonna betray us?
Me?
Yeah, why you? Or why not you? No. Yes, you.
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
So you don't trust yourself then?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
Alright.
Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I didn't want to be a part of this conversation to begin with.
I hated all of those options.
Again, now this time Keshin woke up and chose violence, but this time verbally.
Yeah, give us some time. Yeah, sure. Because that conversation screamed trust in the future there. Okay, so this is down to the Undercity, which is where we want to go. Yes. But before I go too far out of the way... No, it's fine.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity.
I am an official business. I mean, Sith.
Sith. I am an official business Sith. I'm officially businessing Sith. I am. So you don't trust yourself? He's just like, what? And Kark just face palms.
Quick, he's confused. Get in the elevator.
He just takes a step to the right. Fuck!
I got papers of the security variety.
Let me see.
Are you okay?
Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity
I just got out of a very strange conversation.
Black ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
I have 2 swords.
Fire your swords.
Okay.
Okay, and then you just shake the swords and both of them cock and like fucking shotgun shells pop out and my dog's barking.
Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down. 5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator.
5?
5 credits!
Who are you?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's 20.
Credits, my brother! We have
Jesus.
credits. Buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
And yeah, I'm Keshin. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's pretty shitty. It's nothing special.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds
The wars.
So wonderful.
Oh God,
the leader
the
of our
wars.
village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less
Also, there was a
time
bunch of
dreaming
drunks
about
up there.
something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity
What do I hear
seem
boss
less,
music all of a sudden?
less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land.
I have to go grab food. I'll be right
really
back.
just a kind old man.
Rowan will also apparently be right back.
Okay. Can't find Gindar.
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
You know anything about escape pods that have crashed here?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Any other upworlders?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Alright. What's the village about?
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want.
Okay. Gindar and Rukil, got it.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the upworld.
Yeah, sorry, I ran out of, I ran out of, talking points, so unfortunately we had to stop, but... Got some night side points. Giving more money than anybody was worth.
They say anyone bitten by a rat ghoul will become a rat ghoul themselves.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
You managed to run a store in the Undercity.
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Got some questions I need to ask?
Oh, you better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Why doesn't he like you? You seem like such a nice guy.
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
There's got to be more than that.
He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Alright, what do you got?
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Pack, repair kit. Blade, longsword, quarterstaff. Retinal combat implant. For 562
I glanced
credits.
up, and I misread that as rectal.
Oh, not the rectal implant.
The rectal combat implant. You stick this up your butt, and then you can fight God.
Oh, it just can stabilize a melee weapon, allowing it. I want that. What can I sell? Pretty much everything.
Wait, what did I do?
So, like, this can stabilize a melee weapon, allowing it to hit and damage better.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. First, let me sell everything. Almost everything. Do I sell the drugs?
You could use the drugs.
I guess I could. Doesn't seem to have any,
I know it's easy for me to say because I'm somebody who, like, never, ever uses consumables outside of, like, explosives and healing, obviously. But, I mean, theoretically, there's some buffs in this game that can be pretty fucking nuts.
Give me
Especially
that.
later on.
Okay. And yoink. I'm aware, thank you. I know I'm going to be spending most of my credits, but it's worth it. Cannot equip this item, you don't have the prerequisites. What is the prerequisites?
Don't you need... Oh! Implant level 2.
Oh. Okay, so I'll keep it for now then.
I just caught it on stream. It said at the top. Feature acquired. Implant level 2.
Alright, that's fine. Have it for the future. Gendar and Rukil. Oh, you guys happen to be right across from each other. How convenient.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people? Why do you live in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Thanks. Maybe about the rat ghouls.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
It's a good thing that I'm a protagonist. I totally somehow will have the gene that prevents me from getting turned into a rat ghoul. It's called the protagonist gene.
Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
I am looking... Thank you, sir. I'm looking for a Twi'lek named Mission Vowel.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Sewers? How do I get to the sewers?
There are 2 entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rat ghouls and the other foul creatures.
Rat ghouls. Got some more questions. Who are you people? Just something about other Upworlders who came by?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Okay.
Ask your
No! Go away.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Good to know. God, it has been a while since we played a fucking, like, origin, like, classic BioWare game. I'm trying to remember how to commentate over one of these. Ugh. I feel so stiff in comparison, you know? Because the games that we've been playing recently had a lot going on. But, it's alright.
Yeah, I mentioned about this
from the world above.
when we were talking about.
Is this the time of
framing
destiny, then?
I mentioned how there's going to be a lot
of the
of downtime.
salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy?
I don't know, look at my alignment chart.
To guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Can I ask you some questions?
A question? You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps
most of the time. I can't remember anything.
Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
It's me, I'm back!
Oh god, no.
Back again! Guess who's back? Please tell me I don't remember.
The old man. I'm
There's
guessing.
an old man!
It's you!
Who's you?
The protagonist from Persona 4.
Oh, okay. That explains the gray hair.
What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
The last apprentice. What do you mean the true path?
No, not yet. Be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No. Not until you prove yourself.
Mm-hmm. And how do I prove myself?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please,
probably dead.
Will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Alright, yeah, I'll help you out.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere.
We're back to question. We're back to helping everybody with
But
no
if you will
stipulation.
find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Unless they attack me first. Alright.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
You just hear a gunshot. Yeah, your apprentice is dead. Anyway, what was that about True Path?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
Who are you?
I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are
Captain,
sick
what
or
do
injured.
we do?
But
She's
despite
not
my
on the
medical
list.
training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
I need healing. Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the wreck rolls, aren't you? Look at this fucking, like, crowd that's just staring.
Yeah.
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
That's pretty fucked up. There's gotta be something somebody could do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment.
Nobody foolish enough, huh? I am going to do that, but first I have some questions.
If you have questions,
I
you should
am
speak to
someone who is
Gendar.
foolish
He's the leader of this village. All my attention has to stay focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
No wonder my mouth was burning. I have the fucking chili peppers in here. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to go through.
I can't stop you from
I am
going
your
through the
trainer.
gates, Upworlder. But if the infected ones have already transformed into Rukguls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so does it mean I have the cure? Need to make sure I actually have it before I go in there.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty shitty way to find out you don't.
Wasting quarantine. Right, quest items. Doesn't look like I actually have the cure.
Back again? Is there some...
I need healing. Oh, it's just free healing. Neat.
Back again? If you have questions, but if you have... For the... No. I can't...
Okay. Oh, these are the infected. Oh.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rukgul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be...
Man, that middle one just took it like a champ.
You did. It's like, well, this is my time.
I'm old, I don't give a fuck. That was very venomous.
Yeah. Whatever. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
God, I hope. Yo, you know what'd be fucking metal as shit that I would totally see, like, Venice saying?
What?
Like, he's right about to die, and he's like, I hope this time it's for real. Or I hope this is the real one this time. That's what I meant to say. I've been through this so many times.
Is there a way I can see? What my debuffs are?
Well, I was gonna say, just open your eyes. Oh, that's a good question.
I mean, I don't have it now, but
Not sure. It's been a long time.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I'm here to help.
You'll help us? Oh, bless you, Upworlder, bless you. But you must hurry.
I didn't
We
sneeze.
have the rat ghoul disease. It is only a matter of time until we are transformed into terrible creatures, like those who attacked you when you first came into the pen. It is too late for them. Soon it will be too late for us, and we will transform into those horrible rat ghouls ourselves.
Okay, you're circling around your point here. I get it. I'll be back when I find you a cure, because I forgot that I don't actually have the rat ghoul cure.
Oops.
Please hurry, Upworlder. We don't have much time until the transformation.
She's like, you
Don't
came in
forget
here
about
without
us, Upworlder.
any supplies?
If you find any way to cure this disease, please.
Just memory to no one foolish enough has gone in there. I'm the fool.
Welcome back. We'll
just walk in there, walk out covered in blood. I forgot the cure.
Oops.
Well, you have less to worry about.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it.
A fool?
Run,
I'm a
Hindar,
fool!
Run!
I'm a fool!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The rat ghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate! Hindar will die if he doesn't!
I can't open the gate, not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Man, why does this scenario seem extremely familiar? I can't open the gate, but he'll die. But the enemy species are nearby. I think we were in BG3 when that last occurred. right outside of the grove. Open the gate.
You'd risk your life for a stranger?
Yeah.
You're brave, Upworlder. I'll
Yep,
open the
I'm a
gate
fool.
for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must
Yeah, did
close
you see me
and
go into
lock
that
it
fucking
again.
pen with like a bunch of infected? I'm really dumb, let me do it. Yeah, you run all the way over that way, and then everybody's just looking back and forth, and then from the other direction, the rat fool comes in and mauls the dude. Like, no, he was right, he's a fool.
Hey! Look at me.
You asked for this!
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. You see, there's... Okay. Oh, well, first of all, die.
Oh, you're dead.
Fool! Wait, is it also dead? Did we take each other out?
I don't know, on pause.
Get up, Keshin.
The amount of times that you've died. What? If you had a nickel for every time you died at the same time your enemy in this game so far, you'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
This is why this way a rogue build is really bad. But I'm sticking to my guns.
I might suck at this, but I'm roguey enough to persuade you to let me do this to begin with.
Let me get some more points in street injury.
Who's the real fool here? And they're just like, you.
It's still you.
Oh.
Right.
And then they look at Karth, aren't you upset that your friend just died? And Karth is just like, he'll just give him a couple minutes. This is not the first time this has happened, which is very strange for me.
Sneak attack 3? Man, if only I used stealth at all for any of my attacks so far. I say I'm a rogue, but I haven't really been roguey. Can I get the,
What? Implant level 2?
Yeah, there is.
This is going in my rectum.
No, it's not.
Goes in your eye, not your butt. Not one after the other! Well, now you have pink eye. Good job.
It looks like that it looks like I'm injured, but I just had to level up, so I'm okay. Why can't I
Sorry,
move?
I'm holding myself, not because I have physical damage, at least, you know, that you can see, but my brain cells are dying by the second.
Yeah, I did it.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder.
Fucking died in the process, but you know...
Rags on my back. It would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hendar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Wait, alright.
I'm glad this was a happy ending, and then the dude just fucking explodes.
Braver than I, Upworld.
Oh!
Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in
that wasn't me.
Fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Who are you?
I'm Trowan, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls.
Well, you just opened them, so you're really bad at your job.
Have some questions?
He's just like, are you
I
fucking
just guard
serious?
the gates. Gendar's the leader of the village, Upworlder.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Goodbye.
Whatever. You're fucking useless.
Please, you
Knights
have
of
to help me.
Gaslighting.
Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend.
Hi,
You'll
mission.
help me, won't you?
What's going on?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Okay.
But we can't deal with slavery, especially not with Wookiees. They're too silly to be slaves.
Take a deep breath. Tell me what happens.
It takes so much to feed
We
them.
were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know,
I
looking
can't
for
do
stuff
it
we
right
could
now.
find. Just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
You sounded more like a lightsaber than a fucking Wookiee there.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Lemurian slave hunters.
Oh god, it's a Wookiee wielding a
Chance to
lightsaber.
run. Big Z threw himself at him and then...
Jedi Wookiee!
I took off.
Sith Wookiee!
But there were too many
Just
of them.
dyes his fur
Couldn't
black.
get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver as know it.
PJ, no.
I told you, they're too silly to be slaves.
Oh my goodness, do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure.
I was totally paying
Lemurians
attention.
like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Alright.
No way. I'm
Darth
the one that got
Baka.
Zalbar into this mess, so I'm coming with you. I'm not going to abandon him again.
Which is really funny when you think about it, because saying it like that just makes it sound like you're calling him Darth Idiot.
Alright. I know.
Although Darth Chewie isn't exactly that
deal.
much more intimidating.
As soon as we get Big Z back,
Or Darth
I'll show you a
Chew,
way into that
which
vault
just sounds
maze.
like...
Now come
It
on.
just sounds like
We have to
Sith
find
brand
Zalbar
bubblegum.
before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the
How it feels to chew Dark Chew.
I don't think I want to chew this again.
Stimulate your senses. Do it.
Also, hey, Mission has joined your party.
Yeah.
I very much like Mission.
I do too.
Also, this is this is mainly for Rowan. It should come as no surprise that Vet is inspired by Mission.
Yeah. Not surprised at all.
Yeah. Again,
What?
there is no surprise there.
Okay. Alright, middle of
The
the
only
road.
difference is that Vet is actually older and not a child. Childlike, but not a child. What?
Nothing. What does she use? She also use guns?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I guess unless you give her a melee weapon, but...
She starts off using guns.
I believe so.
It's another cross-class skill. Damn.
Yeah, I think she might be like a smuggler class.
She is also a scoundrel, yes.
That's what it was, not smuggler. Damn you, Old Republic!
Oh.
Sure.
Look at this fucking team. Perfect.
We now have a child and a Twi'lek on our team, says Karth.
Fuck you.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're dead for like the fucking 5th time today.
I don't know who hid their credits behind this rock, but it's mine now.
Don't fucking judge their life. Maybe that was their wallet. Maybe you just stole out of their wallet.
It's their life.
It's a different society down here.
It's their life.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it.
Forget
Do yourself
about
a
it.
favor and just head back from where you came.
Oh, and I'm here too. Yeah, who are you?
That's Canderous Ordo. He's the most famous Mandalorian mercenary in this sector of the galaxy.
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Got a whole bunch of them. Seriously, what does the ion grenade do? Ion. Strong bursts of energy devastating any droids or personal. Oh, okay. It's an energy one. All right. I think the concussion grenade will work. On a rackle. Only one way to find out. Well, it worked on something. Oh, it did work on it. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Well, also, you know, we've been talking about this game being older, right? This game came out in
I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea.
So
his men aren't trained for this kind of thing.
Even older than both Mass Effect 1 and
Okay,
Origins.
boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else.
I can't
I
carry
remember
all this
correctly.
salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
Bet. What do you mean?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder?
Yes.
Everyone knows Davik.
I
He's
mean,
a member
no.
of the Exchange. You know, the Interstellar Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion.
Listen, I woke up 5 times. I don't know where I am anymore.
On Taurus. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
I say 5, but I don't necessarily know how many it actually was. What do you know about the gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The
Yeah, no
lower
problem.
city is overrun with gangs. But the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
I see. All right. Later.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Another rat ghoul. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, disengage. Disengage. Get out.
Run, bitch, run!
Just draw them out. Draw them out. There we go. I don't want to face 3 of them at once. Come here. Come here. Come here. Be stupid. Yep. I wasn't trying to talk to you, Garth.
Hey, Garth, don't look behind you.
Where do you think you're going?
Bitch.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
Alright. Trying to fight amongst these buildings is a bad idea because you don't know what's around the corner. No, but what I was saying before is I realized what I was doing wrong because I'm just like, man, it's kind of really slow in between major swings. It's because fucking I didn't realize I had to input every swing there, even if it's like a basic attack.
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
I didn't realize I had to input every attack, even if it was like a basic attack.
Yes.
Promised Land Apprentice Journal. I'm sure I can just read that here. Why not? I found it. Oh, this is the apprentice.
Yes.
There's a lot that's happening. Leave me alone.
I mean, it did say Apprentice Journal.
It said Promised Land Apprentice Journal.
Yeah, who was the only other person that talked about the Promised Land?
I will admit that I completely forgot where I heard that from, even though we were just talking to the old man. Listen, I know that your memory is worse, but my memory is not too great either.
fine. You've been fucking around with rat ghouls for a bit now.
And
you probably were infected by like tetanus or something. See, the tetanus it has the possibility of changing you into a rat ghoul, among other things.
Oh, is that right?
Stop it.
Yeah.
I didn't know how.
It has so many symptoms.
And I didn't know that's how it worked. Thank you.
It can even like spark something in someone's brain that would eventually lead them to inventing the attack helicopter.
Yes?
Jesus.
That's the only way he could have done it.
Am I?
You're right. It's the only way.
It's the tetanus. That has a long string of context that will not be explained. That only Rowan will get.
Yaha?
Yaha?
I heard tetanus can also lead to smashing your head into a vehicle every now and again. The frequency varies from person to person.
Karth. Move. Oh my
You're
god.
Just stuck on him. Just go around him.
I can't.
You could have gone backwards. You don't have to only go forwards. There's a backup key. Use it.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin.
Oh god, the tetanus.
Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
I'll see if there's something to help you.
No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Yeah, there was no way of actually saving him. I guess unless I had the cure right on me at that moment.
You'll never get it.
I'm being very outdamaged. I'm helping, guys. Okay, so there's nothing actually at this crash site. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna go well.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I got papers.
Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an
totally.
escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the rack ghouls got them.
Also,
we've
that's
had so
totally
many
okay.
encounters with those things, we've actually run out of rack ghoul serum.
It is.
Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You said you already lost one patrol?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Why not just give it the search?
Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Well, that was more amenable than I thought it would be. I forgot the power of talking to people. Come here. Come here. Come here. You got it. Not what I meant to do.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, I'm definitely being carried right now. Whatever. Whatever gets the job done. Holy crap, that's a lot of rat ghouls. Yep. Don't go in blasting, you
How'd you like that?
fucks. It's a good thing I was here, right, guys? Couldn't have done it without me. Beam splitter. That. The combat suit, blaster rifle, Reckle serum. E. I got the serum. One-headed, okay.
Ready?
Do that. Two-handed. Alright. Okay. What do you mean missions vibroblade? What? I guess you could do. Guess you could do. Oh yeah, one-handed, which means that you couldn't do gun or. Okay.
Sure.
Might keep you on blaster. I bitch about being carried, but it is good to have some cover fire when I'm trying to charge the enemy there.
Hey there, Upworlder.
I can run the beam of certain blaster types. Interesting. Alright. She seems rather distant. Maybe we should talk to her. What's up?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I know anything about the planet we're on?
Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
Tell me about Upper City.
The Upper City's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only time I go up there is if I need free healing from Zelka at his medical facility.
How about Lower City?
What can I say? The Lower City was a great place to hang out until the Volkers started that gang war. Now you can't even walk the streets without getting shot at.
How about the Undercity?
It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast Village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live.
How about Davik?
I tend to keep my nose out of an intergalactic crime lord's business, you know? I can't tell you much that isn't common knowledge. Extortion, slavery, smuggling. Davik's got a piece of all the action here on Terrace. Even the swoop gangs know better than to get in his way.
Thanks for the info.
Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right?
But we're not done
Hey
talking
there.
yet.
What can I do for you?
A little bit more about you.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did it hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know?
Really?
My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the Lower City. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z.
I'm sorry, did you say
But he wasn't looking for
scum?
trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were
It's true.
3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Ugh. I have no class.
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those
What?
Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
And what did the other 2 do?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Nice. How'd you end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How'd you survive?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the Lower City.
Wait, did we just ask this? I think we did. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Yeah, but there was... Wait, hold on. I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay.
Hey there. What? Okay.
Alright. Cool. Hey. Okay.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Oh, are we good to talk about your brother now?
I was a little snappish when we last talked.
Wow, that was
Sorry
quick.
about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
I mean, you don't have to tell me anything if you don't want to.
No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taurus. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Yeah, good family. You always stick by your family.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why'd he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who is Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
No, we're good.
Okay, have it your way.
What language? Goodness.
She clearly doesn't mince words when it comes to this subject.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
I don't know how finding your apprentice's corpse is going to make me a savior, but I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
Okay, alright. I don't even know where the promised land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity.
I am old.
Cast down into the darkness. I know the legends
And
history
we'll be
of our
gone.
people. And now you must learn it too.
That was a bit of a reach. But I mean, like, the lyrics were right there. I am old and will be gone. Alright, fine. Tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taurus covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no
You don't mind if I
land
go
to
piss
go
while
through.
I'm listening to this, right, old man?
Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea
What?
are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
And is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Okay. Yeah, how do I lead you to the Promised Land if I don't even know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
And what's wrong with that?
Many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I mean, I have your apprentice's journal.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all three journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land. I will leave this journal with you for safekeeping for now. Perhaps it will aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworlder, for the sake of the entire village.
So you're telling me I just have to wander around until I just stumble across your fucking... the journals there, old man?
Sounds right.
Uh-huh. Cool. Well, if I find them, I find them. I don't know, what else to do there. Anyway, I have the serum.
Do you have the cure, Upworlder? Have you come to save us from the horrible fate of the others?
I do.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
Yeah, there you go.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Okay, good. I thought I wasted all of the serum just on the two people there.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. but you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
Can you heal? Thank you. Free healing. I'm going Undercity far to the northeast of the village. Northeast. I know my directions. It's fine. I'm totally not getting lost.
No, of course not. Nobody would accuse
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice.
Hello, Peachy! Better late than ever.
You know,
Peachy!
Most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying.
It's been 84 years.
That's why I want to stop him.
Stop him? What are you talking about?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
I agree.
If Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk.
You're watching
won't need to
K-dramas.
rely on me anymore.
Alright.
I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
You sound a little crazy there. Don't make me have to kill you. How the hell do you... how the hell can you be so self-centered?
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all three journals to me. The two from the explorers and the one from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
No, absolutely not.
Don't be a fool. I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals.
I don't give a shit about the payment.
You won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all three journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Yeah, your head on a fudging pike. Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
You are a piece of shit. Northeast. I keep right-clicking the fucking... like, the environment, because that is what I have been trained to do. And it doesn't do that for this one. It's left-click. It's fucking with my muscle memory. Anything else? Or did I mean, I did already come here, so I don't know if there was anything else that was left. Okay. Doesn't matter. I need to save. So how are you doing there, Rowan? What are you up to?
I'm okay. I am drawing.
We love that. me, pardon me.
You asked for this!
I'm assuming it's more stuff for art fight.
Well, it was going to be, but before I could save reference pictures, art fight is under maintenance. So
oh no,
I'm drawing, I guess, still stuff for art fight, but I'm drawing my own characters to update their profiles.
Gotcha. Light armor. Stealth, strike.
Yes?
Well, that's inviting. Fourth field.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yeah, no shit. It's a force field.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Alright. This is the place to go afterwards. Got it. No. Let me loot the damn corpse. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna step out to hit the bathroom, and we'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello.
We're on a BRB.
Yeah. Rob stepped away for a second.
It took a lot longer than I was expecting. The puppy was very needy, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a milkshake.
Yum.
It's cookies and cream and cherry, made with real cherries, that I, like a bird, was using my mouth to pit the cherries and then spit them into the blender thing.
Work smarter, not harder.
It was physically painful because the The cherries were very cold, and I have very sensitive teeth.
Why were you doing that?
Because I didn't want to deal with, like, cutting them open and then the cherry juice getting everywhere and staining, like, everything. So. And in the end, I didn't put enough cherries in. For it to make too much of a difference. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. It's still good. I mean, you still get some cherry flavor, but it's dramatically overshadowed by the cookies and cream. Again, still delicious.
Can't imagine how it wouldn't be.
I know, right? Currently eating pasta. Oh yeah, by the way, hi Peachy. Wasn't here when you got here. What kind of pasta? I had stir fry and rice earlier.
I wish I had pasta.
Just nondescript pasta, just any kind.
Yeah, pretty much.
So many kinds of pasta. Like somebody just hands you just a bag of pasta. It's like it's not even cooked.
Well, I'd like it to be cooked.
Well, you didn't specify. Okay, so it's just cooked pasta. There's nothing on it. You don't specify what it is. Literally just cooked noodles.
I like most pasta, honestly. I prefer Italian-based or Japanese-based cuisine pasta, but I like most pasta. What kind of sauce was in the pasta? Was it like a cheese or a butter sauce?
Butter sauce.
A garlic butter type of thing? Cheese is good.
Cheese sauces can be hit or miss for me. Especially when it comes to pasta dishes.
We're talking about dinner?
What Peachy is eating.
I
just made myself a milkshake.
For dinner?
Which is part of what took me so long. No, I already had dinner. I literally left to go get food earlier in the stream.
Yeah, I know.
And then proceeded to eat it.
I know. It was a joke.
You don't make jokes! You've been banned since the incident. It's illegal.
I thought I was on a probation period.
No. No, it was harsh punishment. That's why you lost one of your legs, too.
What?
Yeah. It was such a terrible incident, they took a leg.
Somehow, completely.
Like he's not legally allowed to do this anymore. But just to make sure, we can't have him going anywhere too fast and spreading this kind of shit. We can't do this to the world.
Somehow, I completely forgot about that.
And then you just fall over.
Oh my god!
Look up. Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
That's where my leg went.
I was wondering when I weighed myself on the scale earlier today. It's like I was like an entire leg's worth lighter.
An exact.
I thought that
leg's
was
worth.
weirdly specific.
Yeah, you get on the scale, it says -1 leg.
It just says put both feet on scale.
But I
also thought that was weird.
I think it was even wielder. Okay. Wielder.
Dequip.
Okay. I legitimately thought that was a fucking word. All right.
That's whatever.
What was even weirder was the fact that when it said put both feet down, I didn't notice that I didn't have both feet down.
I argued with it. I physically yelled at it.
Okay.
I was the only one there.
It's fine, Rob. You have dequip, and then PJ has equipped.
It's true.
So it.
No, it's very true.
Oh, yeah, all right.
I still do that to this day. I acknowledge that it's wrong, but it still slips out.
Oh god, it's a fucking labyrinth. Like sewers usually are.
Zoink scoop!
A labyrinth.
Yeah, it reminds me of the
Dance,
Babe.
magic dance.
Promised Land Journal.
And now all I can do is imagine David Bowie juggling his balls. You know the gif.
Sorry?
I do. Oh god, have I not inflicted you with this gif? Hold on.
Can't wait for you to send it in the fucking Tidebringer chat, and then I also have to see it again, despite knowing exactly how it looks.
Wait, no, I think I know. No.
It's too late. It's too late, Rob. It's too late.
Shit, I remember just slightly too late.
There was no way.
Good morning. I missed. Oh god, there's a whole fucking...
What do you mean? What do you mean, what did PJ just say?
Oh, am I talking about David Bowie juggling his balls?
I'm gonna die again.
It's animated, first of all. Second of all, it's not actually explicit. You just see a bulge fucking... Just, yeah, there it is. There, it's just going nuts.
You're welcome.
It's going nuts. You don't like how it looks like it's, like, wagging? Like... His bulge, that is?
Fortitude +2. I see. Save that. More of a tank build.
Also, I have to admit, Peachy, I'm surprised you're still surprised of the things that I say. I say some very weird shit. Like, constantly.
The more you're around, the more you'll get used to it.
pretty off the deep end, so again, once you get used to me saying shit, like, life itself just gets a lot less surprising.
Look at this. This is one of those old.
Though to be fair, I still get people
no computer
with
code
some of the weird shit that I say.
The sewers is the only
Even these chuckle
one of
fucks.
these on Terrace.
Mm.
You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
How convenient.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Dalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Nice to meet you. Not the life debt. Also, that door is desperately trying to
You
open
sure
it.
about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully.
Don't worry
Better
about
be
it.
sure about this.
There will never be a funnier fucking voice clip from a Wookiee than in the Old Republic. Of the one where it just sounds like he's going, like it just sounds like a dude screaming.
Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
No. Some kind of... Yeah, I'm not sure.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Oh, so Samara.
He'll be there for you. He'll be there for you. Yes, but no.
Because, well, the Wookiee won't kill... I was going to say, Go.
Life debt versus just temporary, I will do whatever you say until we are done with this.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Alright. I love the, like, acceptance, and then the two, like, answers as it just gets worse.
Yeah, that's about right.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Sweet.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
We found it already.
Rancor.
Rancor.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird pronunciations. Which is why it will always be hard to take a large franchise at face value when they're pronouncing their own shit. Which is why I will always rebel against Monster Hunter.
It's true. Nobody
Almost
said
always
anything
rebel.
about a Rancor
There's
monster.
sometimes I let them have it, but...
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers.
Serenus.
Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is
Again, sometimes a
huge.
franchise can't even get its own pronunciation right.
Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past
Seregios.
So I'm sure we'll figure something out.
That is the one I'm going
That
with.
is,
Not
unless you
Seregios.
want to change your mind.
Not Progresso.
Twi'lek.
Exactly. When I was listening to the stream earlier, I think I heard Mission say Kashyyyk instead of Kashyyyk.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said,
That's why there are 3 official pronunciations
No.
for Arceus.
No, you said northeast. You said northeast, not southeast.
Oh, hey, Zalbar's part of the party.
Yeah, sweet.
every time someone came into the store and said Arceus, I wanted to vomit.
See, the thing is, out of all the official pronunciations, I think Arceus is apparently actually right. Because there have been... with Type Null, the thing that solidifies it for me is with Type Null, how its ability is called the RKS system.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either Arceus or Arceus, or however, I guess technically it would be that second one.
It doesn't sound nice to say.
Arceus feels better. I
does.
understand Arc is important for its name. But Arceus just... It's more pleasing to say.
What do you got? A flurry?
That's why I still begrudgingly say basil geese.
Ugh.
Because, listen, like, it's my second favorite monster. I want to do right by it. It's a relatively new one, so there's not many versions of its pronunciation. I want to say goose. I understand it's not goose. And the people that laugh at goose, it's like, well, it's called geese anyway, so it's not much better.
Honk.
Exactly. Again, I know the official pronunciation is basil geese, but I've said basil goose for so long, it's like, well, I guess I'll just meet them in the middle. It's only, I mean, that's more than I give most things. So I tried to say basil geese. But most of the time I just call them basil, so I can get away with it.
Oh, what do you wheel, big guy?
Speaking of goose, I don't know if I knew this or if I did, I forgot. But Neil is in Date Everything.
I'm not surprised.
I told you about this, yes.
Yeah, okay. He's the dryer.
Why is that weirdly ironic? Yeah, I didn't remember, or maybe I didn't know who he actually voiced, but I knew he was in it.
Oh, you don't have anything equipped right
dryer.
That is a naked Wookiee.
Is there hand to hand? Is there hand to hand? Is there hand to hand combat? Can you just start punching people?
Well, there are no perks for it, but technically you can just punch.
He's just gonna have to punch for now, I guess.
I don't think it's very good. I mean, I guess for a Wookiee you would think it would be a bit better.
If I knew, I wouldn't.
Also, I wasn't paying attention to when you were choosing your party, but I am nowhere close to surprised you got rid of Carth.
I'll bring him back eventually.
When you go back to the apartment.
Which will be sooner than you think.
He's just left at the apartment.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, why don't you trigger your own mind? Come on.
The game would be a lot shorter if enemies triggered their own mind.
I need you to be the tank, big guy.
He has no weapon.
Didn't work.
What do you mean failure?
Oh, I have a life debt now for you? Alright, stand in front of me, just take all the damage. I'm giving you no protection. Actually, you know what, here's the belt. I know you're not wearing pants, but shut up, put it on. I haven't seen many things from Date Everything. I'm responding to Peach here. I don't know what the pen is. I've seen very few ones. I've seen the bed, which, if anybody else has seen the bed, you already know. If anybody else has seen the bed, you already know that I like the bed. I think everybody in this call would like the bed. I've seen the shelves. I like the shelves, at least aesthetically. I feel like there was another one. I like the hamper, aesthetically. Don't know about personality-wise.
Oh, that's a lot of Red Bulls.
while I'm not into him, like, while I'm not into him, I mean, just saying him should explain.
Okay, okay.
Wait, hold on. While I'm not into him, and again, saying him should explain this already, like, in that way. I will say, I conceptually love the existential dread guy. And anybody who's seen him knows exactly why and won't be surprised.
Okay, Peachy? Hector? He's just Bruno. It's just Bruno.
From...
Encanto.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the name, but I couldn't, for the life of me. So you don't talk about him?
He just hides in the vent, in the walls. He's just Bruno!
So he's just in the walls. Which, knowing that game... So, knowing that game, I wouldn't be surprised if it, you know... Because I know there's a wall character. I know they're door characters. From my understanding, they're all called Dorian.
Oh my god. And that is the...
Oh, I also like the video game console girl. Because of course I do. That was the other one I was trying to think of. I knew there was another one I liked.
Peachy, I also like Bruno a whole lot.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Added to the list of characters who desperately need a hug.
That list is so fucking large.
You're right.
Excuse me, pardon me.
So Rowan, is seeing Zalbar making you miss what's his name? Please tell me you're having the same problem I am.
It sounds
you
like
you are having the exact same problem I am, which is the problem that is every time there's a bunch of outside of Chewbacca. Chewbacca's the exception, not the rule. When it comes to Wookiees, every time I learn a new one's name or just hear a new one's name, I only have one save slot for a Wookiee name. The moment I hear the next one, I forget what the last one is. I had that same problem when I was looking up characters in the Old Republic. What? Odar!
Oh my god, that actually physically hurt my brain.
I know, right? And I was going to mention the Wookiee that I saw before I saw, or after I saw Bodar when I was talking about companions to you the other night, Rowan. But I can no longer remember that Wookiee's name because of the aforementioned problem I have. I'm pretty sure it starts with a Z, similar to Zalbar. But I cannot remember his name.
I'm gonna die.
Lord.
Ooh, okay. No more.
I appreciate that, Peachy. I appreciate the reference. Although, when I first looked at it, I read it as Latios instead of Latinos.
I love
Latios.
I love Latios, Sonic.
See, like, everybody thinks that's fine and it's a Pokemon thing, but as soon as he would say Latios, the thing is that there's already a subsection of the Pokemon community that is interested in that Pokemon.
Gee,
now, I know you
wonder
can say
why.
this. No, I know you can say this for a lot of Pokemon because the Pokemon community is just fucking thirsty, apparently, because it's just that massive. But Latios specifically, anybody who knows from the movie.
Yep. Turned into a fucking girl and kissed Ash.
Yeah, there is a no. So here's the thing. It's technically in question because it could have been either of them. But there was a girl during the movie that was friends with Latios and Latios liked to basically transform into that girl like appearance wise. But the thing is, because it was a Latios, it couldn't speak. So, Latios would masquerade as this girl. Again, they looked identical, and at the end of the movie, the girl runs up to Ash and doesn't say anything. You don't know whether it's the girl or Latios, but the girl walks up and kisses Ash. And then runs away, never saying anything. So it's supposed to be ambiguous whether it was actually the girl who kissed him or Latios. The community has decided, no, it's not ambiguous, that was Latios. Ash just kissed a Pokemon. And ever since then, there's been a subsection of the community that has liked Latios for this reason, because that was one of the few times where it showed a connection between a person and a Pokemon in official media.
Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Vulgar who had a little too much to do.
I think there's also a very, very similar reason that there's a subsection that like Bayleaf, because I think that something like that happens with a Bayleaf, but I'm pretty sure there's no masquerading. It just, I believe this is correct. Apparently, there's a Bayleaf that I think has a crush on Ash.
Is it his Bayleaf?
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know whether I hope it is or not. I don't know which is weirder. Not that I kink shame, but it's not my thing. Okay.
Right.
I don't usually kink shame, but
I'm staying out of this conversation.
How about people don't love animals?
I especially don't care. I don't care if people like the more human looking ones, because at least they're more human looking.
Right.
The ones that look like literal animals. Again, I'm not kink shaming, but that's just very much I'm not about this at all.
Right.
It makes me feel icky.
Rowan apparently will kink shame, but I'm of the mindset you like what you like, but it's just a situation where I would also ask that it's respected that I'm not into the idea of animal thing is just
right. No, that's fair.
Again, the more human-looking ones. Not saying that I'm into that either necessarily, but see, this makes it sound like I'm being. This makes it sound like I'm being judgmental. It's just my opinion.
I'm not gonna judge, but go fuck yourself.
I'm not gonna
I guess
judge,
especially because
ew.
They're also not real, so that's especially why I don't judge, because none of it's real. It's literally just a concept. If somebody's into a cartoon shoe, go for it. I don't care. I'm not saying go out and fuck shoes, which I'm sure there's people out there that are like that. And if you're like that, I don't judge.
No.
Ed Kemper.
Guys.
I'm not even going to ask. I'm just gonna let what you just said sit there. I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm not going to ask. I don't want you to tell me.
Just very briefly, very prolific serial killer.
Alright.
God damn it, you two.
The shoe thing's just completely unrelated. He just happened to be a serial killer.
Really, we're gonna do this shit again with the companions, just walking into traps and setting them off.
Yes, that will happen very frequently.
Ugh.
I mean, it is BioWare.
That always makes me think. Well, I mean, you've played Origins. You know how that goes.
I know.
That's why I said it is BioWare.
I know. I'm just saying this directly to Rob.
Yeah?
It reminds me of that.
Sure.
That comic where it's Alistair and Liliana. And they're like walking through an area, and Alistair steps in a bear's trap, and he's like screaming, and then Liliana looks over at his foot, and she's like, oh, "I found a trap!"
Oh God,
it's very good.
It's like it's so fucking accurate.
It really is.
Hey, Peachy, I'm not judging. I just don't personally like it. So like, I'm going to have that negative sounding opinion.
You're not judging it
because I put myself in that scenario, and for me to be in that scenario, I'm like, ugh.
I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad.
But you like what you like, I guess.
Hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
People.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I want to see a Wookiee just sigh. I want to see him sigh and just go like...
Synthesized odor? What?
Hey, anyone need a hand?
And a Beck datapad. What?
What? Whack.
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 Datapad seems to sequence the hidden Beck had to get into Bulgar base of notice the following. We've synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancors. If we place the bait carefully, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Why?
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 Whack. Whack. All that from a severed arm, I guess. I'm glad that the saving doesn't take too long here. Oh, hey, big guy.
Oh, he's such a boy. Yo, I love Rancors. You just can't progress.
You have got to be kidding me.
Switch to Zalbar. Just change to someone else. There you go. As he runs in there like a fucking muppet.
What in the fuck happened there? Hey, bud. No.
No.
No. No, thank you.
Yeah, put in some strength stims. I have a Rancor as a mount in the Old Republic that I use on my new file. I love these bitches.
Did that do anything?
Unpause. What did you put in there?
It's a synthesize odor. It was supposed to... Hold on.
Oh, you didn't do it right. You were supposed to put something dangerous in and that. So that would drive it over to eat whatever is in there, and then you put something harmful in there with it so that it eats that thing.
Oh, okay.
Quick note, just in case it matters, any grenade works the same.
Cool.
So, in case there is one you'd prefer to use that you don't normally use, just pro tip for that. There you go. This is why they give you more than one.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I can't wait to bomb some Rancor. Yeah, damn right, I'm still fucking looting it. So, excuse me? That's not a locked door, though.
You have to break its hide open, and okay, goodbye.
All right. Guess I'm not getting whatever loot it had.
The idea is that it has a thick hide, so you have to like.
Okay.
You have to carve it. I meant to play that earlier and I didn't. Probably because I woke up so late.
Well, the whatchamacallit. The fucking bounties reset a couple hours ago, so.
I mean, I haven't really paid much attention to those. I should, but I don't.
You'll pay.
He has perfect defense. I can't get past him.
I would love to know how much damage Zalvar's actually doing.
Apparently enough.
Well, he's punching them at the same time that Mission is shooting him, so I'm not quite certain.
Hmm.
I love the distant Wookiee sounds.
Ever since Bodar, you've just become incredibly, like, attached to Wookiees.
I was already kind of, like, partial to Wookiees.
But then you got your own.
Yes?
And then I got my own, and I love him.
You love Bodar so much.
I do. He's the best boy.
Holy crap, how is it already 11?
It's Soren's forever companion.
It's true.
Fine. Oh god, more fucking hallways. Alright. Hello. Let me aim at the fucking thing!
I wasn't sure if that was, like, in the game or my music for a second, and I'm like, what is this?
What did I just put on my playlist? Let me move, please. Thank you. Okay. I keep opening these doors at the wrong fucking time. Let me fill out the map so I don't get confused later. Disabled sentry? You don't say.
We fill out the map so I don't get confused later. Cut to later, and you're lost.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I don't have enough to put it in patrol mode.
Welcome to the Brazilian forest.
Well,
see, normally I would agree with you, but the last 2 runs I did, like, I think I'm like kind of memorizing the layout.
Yeah, at this point I am too, but oh god, the first time I was ever in that stupid forest, I got.
Oh yeah, no, forests are usually really rough, and I agree. The first time I did it, it was bad.
Yeah.
That shit was like the ancient forest. We all remember the ancient forest.
Ugh.
It was a situation where over time, yeah, I got better at it, but in the beginning, it's like, oof.
I would still probably get lost in the ancient forest.
I mainly would only get lost at this point now in like the upper canopy area. Not like the one, not the one like around the camp, but like just lower than that. Like when it's like the winding in the tree areas.
Oh yeah.
Like those confuse me a little bit. Because I'm not like out of all the areas in the ancient forest, that is one of the areas I've been in the least. Because I mean, monsters aren't. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. There can be monsters out there, but like the going from like monster area to the winding road section in like the middle of the map.
And of course, we bring up the question of why did we go in the back way if I'm just going to go and fucking aggro every Vulcan that I see?
Yeah, that's about right.
Why is this? Oh, because the antidote. Why is this not healing me?
Well, you'll be ready if you get fucking poisoned.
Got it.
Armory, you say? Ion blaster, heavy blaster, ion rifle. Nice, nice. Mesh underlay. Okay. I'm really hoping for a melee weapon here. No? Just blaster? Alright. Alright, Zalbar, I guess you're getting a fucking blaster.
Your companions are just like, you know, you have 2 swords. You could just like, no!
It's mine!
Mine! Like, you only need 1. It can make us more fit. No! No!
You don't dual wield, do you? No. No, you don't. Well, you got a weapon. Don't point it at me!
What?
That's what I thought. Well, I have 36 spikes, so...
Correction, you have 34 spikes.
Now. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. Overload terminal.
Yeah, uploading area schematics just gives you the whole map.
Yeah. Let me do that. And overload.
No! Hit the button. Well, you're dead. And... Oh my god, you just barely made it because you... Oh my god. I'm genuinely surprised you didn't just game over right there. Alright, well, you have learned the hard way the first thing that everybody learns in this game. Do not overload the console!
Good to know.
I am convinced they put that in there just to make sure that people are paying attention to whatever the fuck they're clicking on and don't just go down the list. You have now learned your lesson. Albeit you did not actually get a game over. That's usually the console people like fucking learn it on, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Alright, good to know.
Never do that again. Like, I looked over, I saw it, like, right as you were saying it, and I just couldn't react fast enough.
I heard the genuine panic in your voice.
I'm not like
It wasn't panic, it was like, oh god, no!
Please don't kill me.
I was gonna try to stop him.
How'd you end up in the Volker base?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt.
Okay.
I am still floored that you didn't get a game over. Every time I've seen that. Like, I guess Keshin just, because you weren't in combat, I guess Keshin just was able to get back up in that split second before it fried everyone else.
I guess.
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them.
Know anything about a prototype swoop engine accelerator?
What? I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, I thought not.
I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Volkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Volkers are allowed to go down there.
Not anymore. You know a woman named Bastila?
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here.
Also, just
He said
Bastila.
Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's
Bastila.
too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Okay. Can you find your way out?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Run.
Get out of
I'm
here.
free to go?
Yeah.
You're not gonna kill me?
Not in this file.
I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have to
What?
get out of here before any
Nothing.
of the Volkers see
Go
me.
ahead.
What if somebody walked up to you, did something really nice for you, and then, don't worry, I'm not going to kill you in this file. And then just walked away. Like, they just did something really... You know what? Anytime I do a good deed for anyone, I feel like I want to say that from now on.
Like, in real life.
Yeah, in real life. It's like, don't worry, I'm not going to kill you in this file.
What? Don't worry about it.
Or like anytime anybody asks, like, really, like you're gonna do that? It's like, yeah, I'm not killing everyone in this file.
What?
Like that's something I actually wanted. Like I'm dead serious. Like I want to do that.
No, that's really funny. Where am I going to? This is towards the garage. I don't want to go towards the garage. Shut up, you don't see anything.
It must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
You're welcome.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I'll say I do.
Because you're a liar.
Perpetually, yes. Oh, okay. What the fuck happened there? We were just crossing blades. What the hell happened?
staring at each other.
You're a Volker, right? Up he goes.
Wanga kun Beast King bamulira. Juni yun tunjiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui. Kamana. Takum justak miki grabel mogo.
Taco.
Kachichu aithahodonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamuleslik mo podana wanga kun Beast mulira best. Kachichu aitha hodunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Why not you leave?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha hodonga.
Yeah, unga gunga.
Bonk molya gando danago.
That's unga bunga. Come on.
I like the Umbunga.
Bamuleslik mo podana wanga kun Beast mulira best. Tonghai tuam jiji yuma.
Again, like these Star Wars languages, like they are free name generators. Let me tell you. I still love my unpheasant Bunky Donku, which, as I said before, I got from Alien Speak in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I love that unpheasant.
Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Alright. You have any information?
Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang.
As much as I
Tonk batogas maktelia.
do not relish in talking with you further than I need to.
That's about right.
It's a new form of fucking racism there. Yeah, I hate the way that you speak. I don't hate your race inherently. I just hate the fact that you take way too goddamn long to finish your sentences.
Well, it's just hating a language.
But usually in the Star Wars universe, language is very closely associated with the race, right?
I mean, it's similar to real life. Of any race can speak any language. It's just they're more likely to speak their native language, but that doesn't like Mission, for example. I mean, she talked about it.
That's fair.
When we first met her.
Where's the prototype swoop engine accelerator?
Of course, their language consists of the same, 7 phrases that is used for literally everything, no matter what is said. So, this is kind of different. Because we're not over here just going sul-sul when we say goodbye to people. Or hello? I forget exactly what the sul-sul is. I think it's just greeting or goodbye.
We're gonna get a pass card.
Yeah?
I sneezed.
I'd say bless you, but I feel compelled to say it in his native language, so,
Thank you.
And that's only saying bless. I didn't even get to the you part.
It's so true, though. Oh my god. Is there some way to disable the cannons?
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun Beast King bamulira. Juni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui. Kamana.
I'll go something else. What about the prisoner?
Kipuna. Puna nakata.
Oh, okay.
Kimbano mulina natuana. Thun kimbano kunek. Kavatumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kun Beast King bamulira. Kakincha na kuag bakun. Kavatumpa kulpaiya botenya.
I don't want to do the bike race. Alright, get out of here.
Kontichani. Mulira jonkturung umnit patogawang kachonetize. Ikratug hatu chichiya. Watayuma kawama huhanek.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yes, run away, you Muka Shaka Paka. What was that?
I love how they don't react. Oh, hey, Lieutenant. They don't react to the grenade until it's far too late. It's like, oh, that's a grenade. What the? Oh, God! Where did all of you come from?
The thing is that nobody yelled Granada.
Right. Oh, this is me dying.
Sure is.
Shit. Get out of there.
Dude, I gotta go.
I can't see my mouse. Oh, God.
Everything is going wrong.
Oh, God.
Mission, you're drunk. And you're also a child, so you shouldn't be drunk.
Alright. I can't see my fucking mouse! Hey, PJ, welcome back to your problem.
Yeah.
Where did I even go?
You were spinning so much.
Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I found it!
I can't... my mouse is legitimately gone. I can't fucking find it.
Well, that might be a problem.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, come on.
Doing it.
Come on. Okay.
So drunk you're too home.
Yeah. Take that.
Do a mission.
Come on, Monsieur.
Do your little pew pew.
A little bit more. Come on. Hey!
Hey!
And I got my mouse back, too.
Hey! Combat just took your mouse away. That won't be a problem in the future.
That wasn't fucking terrifying!
You're not
Shit,
done yet.
we weren't done.
I didn't realize you did not realize that that wasn't the only person.
I didn't know who I killed and who was alive. Dexterity.
Well, if it keeps up this way,
strength.
you won't be.
No, I need stamina and alacrity. Stab yourself, thank you. Gonna fucking take the Fallout way out of this.
You'll never get me.
As many fucking stim packs as possible.
Oh god, it's not doing any damage. That's a problem. That's a problem. Motherfucker healed. Oh no. Am I actually doing it? Oh no, I'm missing. I'm missing a shit ton. What's up?
Oh, are you experiencing this as well?
Nope, I see it.
Yes.
Why now? God damn it. Nope. We're back.
I think so.
Right. So I can't out damage this guy.
Well, that's a problem.
A little bit.
Take that!
It's more the fact that I'm missing a whole bunch. But so is he, so...
You'll pay!
Meanwhile, that fucking white noise bullshit's back in the game. Of that.
Get out of there, get out of there. Oh hey, Rowan's playing the Republic.
No.
Take that!
Come on. Just one more shot. God damn it. No!
Well.
Literally just needed one more shot mission. Come on.
To be fair, this should have happened back when you fucking blew up the console.
Oh,
but,
shut up.
Here we are. It should have.
Alright, how far is that taking me back? Oh, God.
Time to do the whole base again.
Fuck!
Saves.
So do I throw myself down the stairs now, or what?
I mean, you can, but you just have to reload back here.
Ugh. Big guy, I am convinced that it was better when you didn't have a weapon in your hand and you were just fucking swinging away with your fists.
That is a wonderful concept.
I legitimately feel like he's been more effective just going ham. Wait. Insert pass. Oh. Right. Okay, that's what we need the pass card for.
Remind me, he has a gun on right now, right?
No, because I lost it. I need to get the gun from him again. For him again.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, it's a situation where he is more of a melee fighter for obvious reasons, as he is a warrior.
Again, I was looking for a melee weapon and I couldn't find one for him.
I understand that, I'm just saying.
Please don't. What? What is I?
I have to deal with you anyway. Did you just realize that you had a weapon at the last minute there, bud?
Yes?
Okay.
Just die already!
I'm not going to fucking sit here and listen to you again. Get. Go. Okay. Now then. Before I do something stupid again.
I'll avoid what I can.
Oh, fuck it. How do I stealth strike? Also, turn off solo mode.
Just you'll never get me.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Are we streaming again, or is
it just reconnected?
Oh, okay. Is it still storming there, or
I don't know.
Is it just?
Take a look. No? No, I think it's just... I don't know, maybe it's windy.
Thing where it's having trouble reconnecting again. On Discord.
Yeah, I figured. Why the hell are you yellow? What the hell?
Yellow?
Not.
Or is it?
Here.
There we go. Holy crap. I mean, it's clear why he's a lieutenant. I'll give it that. No pushovers here. Jesus.
Huh?
Just level up. You have got to be kidding me.
Ow.
Don't you fucking do it again.
Sorry.
What's happening?
The lights started flashing again.
Oh boy.
And gonna be in for another fucking power outage.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What?
Press the page again. Jesus. Program droid to crawl into pool and self-destruct? What the fuck? Why?
I could only assume there'd be some reason.
Alright.
Godspeed, little one.
Oh, that's why.
Well, that'll do it.
It was gas.
Or mines.
Plasma grenade.
Well, there was in fact a reason.
Yeah. A lot of upgrade items.
Gotta go back to the apartment.
Would have been there like half an hour ago if all this tech shit hadn't been happening. I'm getting tired of saying that.
Didn't it say, like, or did I misread it, about how, like, you could, like, stop, you could go back to base at any time and it wasn't that you would return to the exact location you were at, was it?
Maybe.
I mean, well, it did give you that tutorial, although I remember you did say, why are you giving me this now, and just kind of skip through it. I should probably go back and look at that, I guess.
Listen, I'm planning on going back to the apartment after we're done here anyway. I just want to finish up this area.
The message was right before you went to the Undercity, right?
Yeah.
While in the apartment complex, like, yeah, you can travel back to the apartment from anywhere by hitting the return to base button, and then while in the apartment complex, go to the map screen and read the map screen will read transit back. Pressing this will transport you back to the location where you last used the return to hideout function. That's useful to know.
So it's an instant teleport back.
This is very good to know. I'm glad I caught that when it popped
Take that! You'll never get me!
Game, I appreciate you giving me a heads up. However, the mines are all the way over there. and don't pose an immediate threat to me.
No problem. Didn't work.
So I think I'm okay. Of course you're gonna freak out about it anyway. You need a special pass to open this door. Alright. Use the return to function. Function is disabled in action and combat areas.
Also, just to get a rough idea, how long are we going for?
So I was trying to, you know what? We'll just stop here.
Okay.
Get me wrong.
We're in there.
I'm loving the game, but every single fucking force in the universe is trying to get in the way of playing it, and I'm just done for today.
Are you referring specifically just to the power outages, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like last time it was us trying to get it together. Today it's been power outages. It's just getting a little grating.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, we're getting closer to being done with the planet.
Yeah, well, I'm not looking forward to doing that whatever fucking bike race that they're gonna make.
We'll get off, or early the following stream. I'm
Right.
not actually sure which one. And as far as I mean, I would say at least 2 streams. I mean, even if it doesn't end up being early and it's just 2 more streams. Then
Yeah, considering how thorough I've been with everything so far, which for anybody who has watched me play these games before, you should know that quite well. For the most part, I usually take my time in these. Okay, so
I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying the game at least.
yeah, no. I definitely am. Just as usual, it's that whole thing of just trying to focus on the game and not focusing on all of the circumstances that are surrounding it.
Right. No, I got you.
So, rest of the week is going to be as followed. Providing that I have fucking internet and power. I'm sure it's just the remnants from that storm, whatever the case it was.
I'm convinced it is. So I wouldn't worry that much unless it ends up storming a week from now.
Tomorrow to be back here or over on Twitch, finishing up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We are on the final act. We are definitely going to finish it next time. Thursday, speaking of finishing things, Rowan and I are going to be finishing up Devil May Cry 5. We finished up the main run last time and started the Virgil run, so we're just going to be knocking out the rest of the Virgil mode. I actually don't know about this weekend. I'm going to assume no, because I don't know when they get back.
I have no idea.
But I don't know. Definitely just kind of keep an ear or eye out for that.
Well, depending on things, I'm not necessarily opposed to doing more of this on the weekend, because, I mean, we might as well utilize the weekends while we have them.
Well, again,
unless we just wanted a casual hangout weekend, which I'm not against that either. I could go either way, if I'm being completely honest.
I mean, yeah, I guess it just depends on how I feel. I had to take, there was a 50.
No, I know about last weekend.
Yeah.
If that's what you're going to talk about. Like, I get that. Because, I mean, the weekend before was...
It was a lot.
Yeah. But, I mean, this is a lot better, and, again, getting through more of this is not a bad thing.
Yeah. We'll figure out the details. No, what I was going to say is that, like, yesterday, there was a kind of a 50-50 chance that Chris and I could have done Sea of Stars, but there were various reasons that I wound up calling it off, and I'm kind of glad that I did.
Yeah, I was surprised. I never actually saw you guys start things up.
Yeah, I messaged him, and it's like, let's just pick it up next week.
Got you.
Yeah,
because I was surprised not only did you not do anything, but I didn't hear from anyone either. Because I figured if it was a calling off thing, it's like I would have at least heard from you. But I didn't not that it. I mean, it's fine that I didn't. I just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. As I said, it was definitely for the best. Just have a night to just not worry about anything. Not that there's any social obligation between us. We are very aware of that by now, but...
No, I get it. Well, I mean, I have nights like that, too. That's why I occasionally call off Sundays.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, I just want to not do anything.
Yeah. That being said, this Sunday, same as always, not going to be doing anything. At least not that unless I have the motivation to, in which case I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm going to be finishing up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so it would really just be like, do I want to have a one-off? Would I want to start the next thing? Under the assumption that I do have the motivation to do something, of course, because if I am reading the scheduling correctly, especially with my plasma donation, I won't be going anywhere on Sunday, because I'll have a few more days to recover, so I won't really have any obligations. Anyway, next Monday, hopefully we'll pick it back up with more Sea Stars. And then next Tuesday, we do some more of this. Hopefully uninterrupted. Or less interruptions, at the very least. Again, that's all I have. Unless motivation says otherwise, but between just the stresses of life and work and us doing these streams in general, my motivation is very much tapped out, so it would be a bit of a miracle. As for Chris, I don't expect him to do anything this week, because he is away. Again, he will be with me on Monday at least, and maybe a group stream this weekend, depending on what the circumstances are. That being said, starting next week, I believe, at least as long as the weekends are concerned, I believe we're going to be getting back to normal, getting back into the group stream cycle. So definitely keep an eye out for that. Fridays is Phoenix Wright with everybody on Chris's channel, and Saturdays currently is Fire Emblem Three Houses, Crimson Flower Root on my channel. They're group streams, fully voice acted by the five of us. It's a wonderful time. A lot of shit happening always in those series. It's why we can't get through one damn case, and we have to split the tutorial case into two weeks. It's good though. But yeah, that is about it. So I don't know if you guys are still doing repo on Thursday, despite Chris not being there, or if you guys are going to be doing
Thursday?
something else.
I don't know. I guess it all depends on who's going to be there. I would expect repo. I don't know. Again, just at a base, just expect repo, I guess.
Gotcha. Well, is there anything else we should be looking forward to there, PJ?
Not right
now.
As we pass this shit around.
Yeah.
Want to get back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Something I was just thinking of. I really hope that I can get back to it and honestly finish it before, like a year from now when Rowan moves here, because I realize that when Rowan moves here, the things will be much different, and I don't know how that's going to work yet. So, hopefully, relatively soon, Inquisition will return. On my channel, that would most likely be on Mondays. But as of right now, it's nothing. Just keep an eye out, I guess, for that. Or if I just randomly decide to stream something else. If there's a get-together with Monster Hunter or something, I don't know. I don't know.
Alright.
We would have to see. I don't want to promise anything because I have no idea what the fuck that would have. The only thing I can guarantee is that Inquisition will return. Anything else will just be random. So, again, just keep an eye out.
Gotcha. Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
Any updates for your stuff there? It's the same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Right.
You'll know where to find me.
Sounds good.
One of the 3 channels.
And the appropriate links are down in the description for anybody who's interested. And then other people in our circle that do the content creation thing as well, just not as often. The only exception to that is Alan, who seems to be streaming on a regular basis, at least once a week. But good for him. But that is about it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. As always, Peachy, love having you in the chat there, and anybody else who's lurking. If nothing else is appealing to you, we will be here next Tuesday with fingers crossed for some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Have a wonderful night.